Um, Instead of using the webcam direct as a source, I'm running it through a window capture from the software to see if I can get the uh, color balance to work a little bit better for me, if that makes sense. And work a little bit with it and keep it at a consistent offset rather than zooming it in and out all the time, like manually moving the camera up and down. Because with the software, I have access to the zoom function, but I don't have access to it anywhere else. So I can actually like zoom in uh, 3 times, kind of deal. Yeah. So I mean, we can get all those crispy details and see all the mistakes I've made. Whoa! All right, zoom. What? Yeah, and then just gets stuck to like 30%. So we'll have to see what happens. But yeah, this is me trying something new tonight to see how much I like it and what this because we gotta try to change. Won't succeed. Where'd Smiling go? Did he just disappear? Did he close the page again too? Oh. All right, well, that's where Smiling went. Oops. I'm like, wait, I'm missing somebody. Yeah, don't touch it. So I was curious if um good evening, Sleepy Wolfie. Do, 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 do. I need we'll deal with that later. Fix what? You're here. Work for another 4 hours. That sucks. Oh, we got you, and I don't hear anybody else. Yeah. I warn you, Sleepy Wolfie is the master of all emotes. I have no idea where they get them from. Master emoter. Let's hope. Might as well. You should try not using that. I'm looking at your monitor unless you're used to reading them that way. Uh, I was terrible and I did not write directions down for myself about what I was working on with what colors I was using last time. Um, because I need to putz with her hair some. And the non-metallic recipe, I do remember the idea that I'm using. What's that? No. It is forever in progress. Forever. Yeah. I did see that Vince posted a video for his. Once again, he did another metallic video, and I'm like, okay, whatever, whatever. But it's I do need a little bit of black. I need phthalo green. One day, I need to put my headband on. What's that? The reflective chrome? Same day too, isn't it? I mean, I'm in. Would you like go? Did you go like rob her at the nursery once? you like pre-plan that out? I know. I can't say much. I have been doing something similar most of my partners. There has been definite age gaps. So definitely connect. I mean, that was almost anything. So uh, I ended up finding like a cheap Amazon docking station for USB-Cs and use that because it's all of our. It's like all. Uh, that's where we're gonna. Oh, good thing she's asleep right now. Good thing she does the sleepy things. I believe what I did for the hair was go blue black up to a sea blue. I mean, I'm about to get to the same point in my season where it's. I mean, me and Smiley are about to have the joys of pollen season. Pollen, yeah. So everything will turn a very lovely shade of green for about 2 weeks. Everything. No, thankfully, I do not get the June bugs. I just get the pollen. So I think that it's. We're gonna try that for a little bit tonight and see where that takes us. That's the brush. I mean, for me, it's. I mean, Smiling just got his brand new laptop today, so you know. It might need to get. It might need to get a little blowout in there. Might need a little. Hmm. just so you can get the Windows updates going. Oh, that's right. You use that Linux. Or you keep closing the wrong chat window. Mhm. Hmm. Interesting. Sounds like, uh-oh, Laden Roses has joined the chat. Watch out. Watch out. Everybody behave. Everybody behave. Watch, watch out. I've got Sleepy Wolfie in chat. They're at work for the next 4 hours. And then I've got Laden Roses who joined us. We've got the crazy Canadian Jay. Uh-oh. No, they're in chat. They're in chat. Hey, Jay, if you check out my... Congratulations. Congratulations. Welcome to being a Twitch affiliate. Oh, I hope they're better than mine. What? So I joked about so I took the stay in frame and made a GIF out of it, and that is the channel point redeem. So when you hit the stay in frame button, it'll do a text to speech alert and have the logo pop up. That was fancy. No, we can. I just typed to Jade so they can know that if they wanted a full view of Catra sleeping in her bed, they could check her out. Yes, very much so. I am not afraid of using a kitty cat to steal. I believe it is fair game. You don't even know what your parrot is. That poor parrot. That poor parrot. It's confused about its life right now. So I've got tonight. We're going to return to Minkeo and continue working on her. Uh, you want to bet? You want to bet? It's always going to. Also, Layden, if you start. Well, I mean, how was the archery lesson? Oh, really? Okay, okay, okay. I mean, so some time ago, a, a previous partner of mine had mentioned that someone had turned on their somehow her out the outside water spigot got turned on, and she was like, "I don't trust this." So she ended up calling the police, and she goes, "Oh, by the way, I am armed," and let them know that. And she's like, "Well," I'm like, "So do we need to accelerate another plan and have you move in earlier?" Which, by the way, was not the right decision. That was not the right choice in my life, but choices were made. Uh, but yeah, they came to the door and they go, "Please make sure your weapon is holstered, ma'am." So that was you were into like the old pistols, weren't you, with your brother? Yeah, I remember that story. We're all like uh, smiling. And you guys are short. Spieling. Uh oh, I need to turn Lady Roses on. She is present. I mean, oh, oh, smiling, smiling. I forgot. I meant to share this with you as well. I am going to drop a link in chat. I was already told by Layden I'm an evil person for this because, well, good evening, Shiny Mew Paints. Uh, that's for you. That is, there's an artist out there that does 3D modeling of stuff that you may like and Karen may like. But they're STLs, so you can print them however you want. Someone I was watching paint was painting one of the cat figures, and he scaled it up from 28, I think, to 61. So he did like a 3 times increase on it, and it looked phenomenal. Yeah. So they're yeah. So I saw that. I shared it with Layden, and Layden goes, "What have you done? What have you done?" I'm like, "You elected to let this chaos in your life, therefore you get to see the same problems I have, which is, oh look, that looks like fun." So for the uh Puss in Boots figure that I've got, there's like a waiter series or something on that guy's website or his My Mini Factory, and I was curious to see if I need to talk to a 3D printer like a proper one, to see if they can scale up based on where make him in scale for the Puss in Boots and get a crap ton of basing bits from them. So I can. Uh oh. Uh oh. The puppies do not seem happy. Uh oh. What is that? Uh oh. Sounds like we're about to have a super fun night tonight. The dogs are going to go at it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we. Uh. Mm-hmm. We only have to be careful if it's Layden that says it. And we clip at that. Mm-hmm. For which one? Oh, really? um, so some that how that happens is, as Battle Ready has told me several times, set your recording for the VODs to be on a different audio track, and it won't record the music. So if you run like standard Spotify, like I do, it's set to all lo-fi. Twitch doesn't catch it, but if I did have it record on YouTube, YouTube will catch almost every song after it processes through like the day's wait. So over on YouTube, there's typically no music being played at all, and it's only on Twitch that people can hear the lo-fi. Because on YouTube, there's no way to separate the audio tracks between desktop audio and like I can't separate that stuff out so much. It's kind of annoying, but so I mean, it depends on what it is. Live, it's allowed to be fine. It's just the recorded that it's not. That's how I get around it, smiling. Because I set it up to be on a different audio track. So all of my VODs on Twitch do not have music, but some of them were. Uh, I did have like a stream height music, and I think some of the songs did get flagged somehow, and I don't care anymore. And I think that's when I realized it was accidentally saving it, so I changed it. Oh, let us sing us the songs of your people. Um, yeah. Oh, so can you see my stream, lady? Evening, Multi. All right, 1 second. Let me go to uh, alerts, edit alerts. Um, Let me send a test alert.
Painty underscore paint underscore paints, stay in frame, smiley face.
Can you see the logo pounce up with a text? Oh, here, I'll do it again for you.
paints, stay in frame, smiley face.
It is a channel reward. And it does work. I tested them. So it should have a cooldown on it and I shouldn't get spammed. I did get the text alert for text to speech should be working as well if someone has enough channel points to redeem it. Yes, Floop is on cam right now. She has not quite gotten her dinner yet. She has had a very active day of me moving around, so she is very much sleepy and wanting to hang out and be near close. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Shinola. Yeah. Uh, well, yeah. Sounds like Edo's very food motivated. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not your food, it's our food. Come on, comrade. Our food. Mm-hmm. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It is, as I come to understand, an American creation where you get peanut butter and jelly and you put it on bread and you eat it. It is delicious. So last week, when we were doing all of our 9 million bajillion, it's processed peanuts. You whip them together and essentially grind them into a creamy paste. It's usually mixed with crap. What do you mix it with? My brain's failing me right now. Um, some of it's bad for you and some of it isn't. Uh, it's ground peanuts essentially into a paste form, kind of like Nutella, but peanut butter instead of hazelnuts. Um, it depends if you like. So if you like peanuts, it's usually yeah, it's a staple of American culture. Like it's the one thing you can always count on being in a I mean raw fish is sushi. Yeah. She's hanging out with It's okay. Yeah. Um, but we can't hear Karen. Subject matter, that's a business term. Get out of here. What if you did a hybrid? What if you did an axolotl riding a dolphin? What? Oh, so where are they? There, right there. I'm curious to see how this goes. So for you, smiling, I have axolotl. Okay. Yeah, so I have little axolotls to paint up. Um, I bought some AK Interactive asphalt texture to see if I could extend out the bases, but it did not work the way that I wanted it to work. Oh well. I live and learn. I know what I need to do to correct it. What about a bald ego? Who is actually bald? I don't know. But let's do the proper dad joke. Today a girl said she recognized me from a vegetarian club, but I'm pretty sure I've never met a herbivore. Yeah. You always got to have dinosaurs. So, dinosaurs are amazing. Uh oh. What happened? Smiling got really quiet. I don't like hearing myself permanently, all the time, at all. Ah. So I was, I post YouTube Shorts and I'll do like voiceovers for it, and my other account follows, my painting account, and all of a sudden, I'll be like doom scrolling through the shorts, and all of a sudden I'll hear my own voice and almost throw the phone across the room. Like, nope, nope. That's what we call a nope rope. And we have ads starting in 5 minutes ish. You started a little bit before me. Uh, yes, let's remember this. Let's give a shout out to our friend Smiling Beagle, who's on chat. Bill, just out of curiosity, Jay, do you see the shout outs when I do them from my channel? You should be able just to click on his name and give him a follow. Thank you for that follow, crazy Canadian Jay. Nope. Thank you, Jay. No, no, he wasn't. Well, over what was it, this heart sausage you were eating one day? Oh, they are, Layden, they are the worst. So I was in, yeah. Uh, Adeptus Paints was painting one day, and he has text to speech for a channel point reward that's really low. So I sent him one that day, and I said, "Hey, do you happen to have a highlighter on hand so you can highlight my day?" No, I must I must follow in the tutorship of Grumpy Crane Studio. He is the master of all puns, and I must pun alongside. Pass it along. Just give it some water. Just give it some mineral spirits. Just, I don't know. You're stuck in German multi. Can you please switch back to English? Thank you. You're okay, multi. Oh, the Deutsch. I mean, it's always okay to Yeah. Whoop. Come here, friend. Don't don't go flying off. Thank you. Um, the Deutscher's always allowed to come through. 51 seconds and I'll start ads and I need to go feed the floofer. She has not been fed her wet food yet, and I'm trying not to accidentally accelerate the time so I can have some peace. Unfortunately, we must run the ads, Jay, or Twitch will be the angry at us. And I need to refill my coffee. Tonight's mug is the fortune teller from Deathwish Coffee. Ooh, coffee. It's sassy. Siri bot will also tell you, but I'm going to take a few step away for a second. I should probably unmute myself for the stream. I've been muted that entire time and forgot. It's okay. Again? All right. So we hear you. No. Nope. I have not. Bum, bum. Mm-hmm. I think her hairpiece is done. What's that? So I think I figured out my gold recipe that I want to start using a little bit more frequently because that hair band piece, even in the bright contrast, still reads as gold rather than what I had been painting, which is feels not that way. That's good. You should always like what you're doing. I will get the blue tack out of there. I have a crap ton of gold to go. I mean, we all get better when we always get better as we paint together. But we're also making sure that you're at the desk at least once a week. And that sometimes helps everybody get better. It's a lot easier. It's also a lot easier at like your local game store to find people that paint in acrylics and metal wheels. Okay. Oh, did good old Waffle. He is he is an amazing painter. He's usually streaming. Uh, he's usually streaming late in the evening, early morning for some of us. Point of deal. Oh, all right. And he found me, and then he brought us. I mean, you could say that about smiling. And then we meet crazy Canadian Jay. Mm. Mm. Or the. Mm-hmm. I have 35. I have mine set to once an hour for 2.5 minutes. Ah. So you got like one minute ad every 30 minutes or 40 minutes? We can go make sure that her alerts are working correctly. Need a bigger brush to base coat this. That is not the bigger brush to base coat that. This is the bigger brush to base coat that. This no, I wanted my size 2. That's much larger and holds a lot more paint because I'm rebase coating my this dragon face thingy that she has on her shoulder. Roll over to find your favorite model. So, I think anything. I mean, wouldn't you want it to be something you painted that you're just proud of because you painted it? Uh-oh, what'd you get denied for? I mean, that's what your favorite mini should be. There we go. Let me make sure I have the right frame. Remember. Oh, I also need to get this. I might have too much red in my brown. But I'm sure I will work around it as I attempt to stay in frame. Stay in frame. I think working up from that red brown is going to be much. If you message Layden on Discord, or she created the logo. She created the stay in frame look. Yeah, kitties are always fun. Mine's currently sleeping in her little hut and just zonked all the way out. There's one on my stream right now, just chilling in her bed. Mhm. So the beard stays the way it is. I kind of like the idea of lag day there, Arnold. It's a little bit more fun. Can't ever skip lag day. Oh, rinse out my brush. Wasn't getting dry. It's just stretching and moving my back around so I don't tense up while I'm painting. And it's like, oh yeah, move your brush around. And I need to get another fan that oscillates for this room because it's. I don't know about you, Smiling, but I think we skipped spring altogether. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But we're supposed to have a drop again because it should be rain coming. I thought there was supposed to be a storm front that moved in and snagged us, but apparently I was wrong. That's what you get for believing the weathermen or persons. Yeah, what's our dad joke for this? Oh, I heard this one earlier. Why does Norway have barcodes on their battleships? So when they get back to port, they can Scandinavian. Wah, wah, wah. When you're working like I am, I forget what I've been doing. So I started with her hairpiece and got it squared away and finalized. And now I'm starting to futz with the non-metallic metal of the fishy in the head so I can move along. But it's proving to take a few more strokes than I thought it was. But I'm definitely liking how it's coming out. It's definitely coming out a lot better than it had been previously. Do a zoom and enhance. Yeah. I just wish I could color balance out the yes. By our zoom powers combined, I shall show you the terrible blending that I have done. I try to not remember to look at the camera so often and remember that you have to pull back and look at it out from a distance. Um, so I'll like, so there's Jay from Eons and a couple of others have like recommendations in Midwinter Mini said, oh, son of a biscuit, that cat is looking chunky. Sorry. I am inspecting the outside to make sure I don't have additional kittens in the backyard. So, one story at a time. So one story at a time. Um, so Midwinter and Eons recommend getting like I use my airbrush booth as my photo booth and just have a set distance and set it to like pro mode, and you can zoom in with your your strong lighting because you're taking a photo of a fixed figure and it looks amazing. Like all of the glamour shots that I tend to do on mine, that's how I do it. No, so for Layden, earlier this year, um, I got two stories on this conversation. As soon as I get myself in frame again. Um, so one day, Katra is going absolutely bonkers. Just was not being chill at all. I'm like, what's going on? She is running back and forth. She's pouncing out the window. And finally, I look out and I look over at my neighbor's shed. There's a litter of kittens laying in the backyard. She wanted to go play with kittens. I go, "Oh, that's not good." Because I don't know if my neighbors are in town or not. They could be off in Taiwan. I'm not sure. So I have to text a neighbor and go, are they in town? Because I think there's a litter of kittens under their shed. And I didn't want them to get hurt because there are hawks, possums, raccoons that roll through the neighborhood every so often. And sometimes they care about cats and sometimes they don't. Just kind of depends. Like the possums, they're kind of used to like people. So like if you open their door really quick, they'll just mosey on. So whatever, man. Here I am. What you gonna do? Kind of deal. So I got super concerned, and she goes, "Oh yeah, they know they're there. They love cats, and they plan on rescuing all of them." So inside their house, I have like a handful of kittens and stuff that I think they might have gotten off, but they weren't able to capture the mom or the dad. So I don't know if the mom and dad are tamed, but they're still roaming in the neighborhood. And I just saw the mom coming through the backyard again, and I saw the dad earlier walking around. Oh. It's like, oh, they're getting big and chunky, and one of them was looking rather scruffy, and like their fur was like doing a weird shedding. So I wish, I wish, but he was you know, back there, and I was just trying to make sure that she wasn't looking pregnant again, because if she is, we're gonna have to find a way to start catching her, and someone's gonna have to neuter her to make sure we're not getting more kittens that come up over time. Because we can't be having a bunch of kittens roam the neighborhood. So, a former partner of mine, apparently, once upon a time, their parents weren't keeping track of a bunch of feral cats. They solved the problem by capturing them and letting them loose in a local lake area. And it made the news. Because it wasn't 3 or 4 kittens, it was like 30 or 40 that ended up getting. Yeah. Yeah. She was special sometimes. Um, yeah. I mean, I feel. I mean, I I feel terrible for the beagles and the animals in that scenario. So my neighbors, their dog hates cars. Like literally. This dog, if it sees a car, it's trying to catch it, and it's going to be it's literally the epitome of the Joker when he says, "I'm just a dog chasing cars. I don't know what I'm going to do if I catch one. I'm just going to catch it." You're like, okay, whatever, man. So if I'm coming home and I see them walking, because what they like to do when they call quote unquote walk the dog, they walk it from their door to the my house and kind of just walk it across to where there's like some English ivy, and they let the dog do their business there, and it's done. They're going to have to find something else to do when I, remove the trees and kill the ivy, and put a fence there, because I'm going to grass that off eventually. I feel really bad for the dog because I only see this dog once a day, not twice. Not like It's not like a dog that you see every so often. It's you see the dog once, and if I'm outside, or if I'm like taking the trash out or something, sometimes I can hear the dog barking through like the windows because it's like super excited. I'm like, what do you people do with this animal? Like, this dog is meant to run. Where is it at, and what are you doing with it? Yeah, because I mean, it's a doodle of some kind, or it is a doodle, and it's a pretty color. It's just I don't mind taking care of animals, but dogs are ones that I like to watch and then hand off eventually. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, like I enjoy the exercise that you get from a dog. It's just my mom realized it one day. She goes, it's not a pain to own the animal, but it's a responsibility that you don't realize that you have to take so much care of one, because you got to make sure you're home in time for the animal. You got to make sure you let the dog out, make sure you're staying interactive with the dog. And she goes, I forget how much work it actually takes. And she, you want the, obviously my cat is super happy right now because she gets to lay in her little bed next to me. But if I had like a dog, I couldn't do like an extended long stream like we're doing right now because I would need to take the dog for a walk at some point and make sure that it had like the brain itching stuff that it could have. It's just, it's middle of the night for battle ready, and his are starting to lay down and get sleepy after playing all day. Mm-hmm. But it's no. You did that to yourself, sir. You can enjoy. Uh, how's my fishy looking? Is it reading goldish? I think it is. I know it's hard with the. If I turn it down a little bit, it's a little bit better that way. A little bit better that way. Yeah. Mm. Oh, it's always so much fun to paint crystals. Oh, son of a biscuit. Someone's waking up. They're starting to do the self cleaning thing. It's about to be dinner time. I hate when I actually accidentally put a hole in my palette paper. My mine is turned off during stream together, so or it does not grab everybody's stream. What do you call them, Jay? Getting clever to get around the bots, or ma'am? Yeah. My next ad's in 5 minutes and 50 seconds. I may swap out my palette paper because it's going to drive me crazy if it, since I put a hole in it. Oh. Good evening, Habulous guys. Let me know if that works. I mean, she just needs to get access to the device, and she is. Uh, Give Smiling Beagle a follow. Bye, Jay. Oh. Hello, sweetie. How are you? We have to take a minor cat break. Someone has woken up from their nap. Oh, hi. Hello. You know, I put your food downstairs already. It's been sitting in its dish. I tried to call you so you could come and eat, but you did not want to. I am present. My camera is working. The cat, however, has elected to take up my space. How are you, sweetie? Hmm? Hmm? Stretch. Stretch. You have it. I mean, not exactly. Sure. Mm-hmm. Hi. How are you? In the ad break, I'm going to go take her downstairs so she can see that her wet food is prepared and ready. Crown to tail or crown to butt. Mhm. That would be a. Mhm. How are you, sweetie? So I have another story for that after my ad break ends. Um, oh, the bird just turned it on again. Okay. What's that? Of course, they're hungry. And I am in the process of swapping out my paper because I accidentally put a hole in it and I was getting bleed through from the paints that are on my palette. Mhm. So there was, I was talking to a guy. Um, the guy at work was telling us a story about his boxer mutt that he has. During a snowstorm in the south, he had to take them to the vet, the emergency vet. And it took him like an hour and a half because, it's snow in Florida and that's not an okay thing. He, yeah, it was snowing in Florida. That's the weather we live in. Um, um, so he gets there because they realize that the dog's ballooned up quite a bit. So he gets to the emergency vet. The emergency vet tells him, your dog is officially a pig and overate all of his food and ate 20 pounds of food in like a day or like a couple of hours. So essentially, yep. So the puppy had like super ballooned up and they're like, yeah. And they showed him the x-ray and he's like, oh wow. It's just full of kibble. Yeah, dogs don't. Mhm. I'm gonna try to not poke a hole in that thing. So I'm gonna use a brush. Oddly enough, my cat does not try to get to the carpet when she's yakking, and she will do it wherever she is at. I'm like, oh, thank you for that. But still, let's not try to eat the leaf that made you yak. Yeah, because she likes to get like the dry leaves, and that's what she likes to chew on. And sometimes that's what causes her to yak. Um, yeah, Smiling Beagle's cat sounds like a golden retriever for sure. But then I wouldn't be cool. Did you know that about your? So it was before. Imagine that. I need a reference photo. Getting sleepy? I mean, someone has. It was I was streaming Friday night, and um yes, my oh. So hey, if Habula's super clumsy, does that mean Bladen is super clumsy? Uh, my nephew can't make it up or down a soccer field. Well, you see, no one called batch 502. Closing. Oh, that's what I meant to make today. I meant to make a closing scene, but I forgot. I was so busy focused on trying to get the alerts to work correctly. Yeah, you gotta 9s. Or since Smiling set up an LLC, it might be easier for him. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I have a feeling my nephew's gonna. You know, you're okay, sweetie. Okay, we're gonna try a different toy for you tonight. At the same time. They take the kibble with them. Yeah. You just got lucky. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Uh-oh. Smiling closed the wrong chat window again. Oh, he went offline. He'll be back. He'll be back. That's what we get when Battle already sings. He just disconnects. Well, you see. Oh, that's a dated reference as well. Not many. Oh, well, no, I take that back. Most people do know what baseball cards and Magic the Gathering cards are nowadays. So I have 35 minutes because I like my people. It's going to be super late for you, Battle. Probably not wise. Soon there will be only two. Just me and Layden. If I was a smarter individual, I would have painted the neck piece. And I should probably go back to finishing that so I can glue the hair together. But the gold band and the reflections there is kind of... And that's how long my battery lasts. So the battery on the MacBook died. Well, you know it works well. When you got oh, is that you should drink water. You shouldn't be drinking soda. I do have the power to fix that. I need to see if I can mute the tab if Google. I see nothing. You do not have your custom channel point rewards enabled. Mine are enabled on my side. You should be able to say, let me double check. Channel points. Okay. I see choose an emote, stay in frame, redeem.
Painty_paints, stay in frame, smiley face.
Beagle's laptop battery died, so he fell apart on us. Yeah, I spent most of the morning fighting with that, trying to figure out how to get it enabled so I could have the rewards have sounds to them. And I found out that the channel rewards has to go through Twitch proper, not. No. Uh, it looks like it. Yeah. Uh, hey, Yeah. It should work through my through yours as well because it worked. Well, I did 8 ball from mine and it worked to yours. Uh, I thought it would too. Hey. Now you're gonna have to make what? So is that a cheer for bits or is that just a channel point cheer? You should see mine. If you're on my stream, it should tell you that there's a channel point reward for stay in frame, or if you have 1,000, you can do a TTS speech. If you have like 20,000 points, I'll give Catcher a treat. I have a boop on my side, hey. Layden doesn't have anything on hers. She doesn't have anything on hers yet. Let me move this camera a little bit more this way so it's a little bit more comfortable. Yeah, welcome to the pain of that because that window is a little bit different than anything else. Guys can't. Excuse you, miss. Oh, so you need to say the text to speech thing? Yeah. I'm on a kitty break right now. I got her a new rope toy to see if that would work with some of her biting. To see if it was be okay for her to chew on, or if she would chew on it, because she's been trying to bite a lot more like recently. Something wrong with her jaw. No, no, Habiel, no naps, no naps. Fried apple, thanks. Welcome in, Michael. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, sir. Well, I mean, you're over 60, Michael. You're allowed to. We did have one other with us, but it is battery. Is there a way to have lines of text be in there so it kind of chills out a little bit? I mean, again, what's that battle? Uh-oh, you've been there. Come on. Exactly. There we go. We got there. We got there. So we're working on some non-metallic metal tonight, and we're working on our Minkeo bust. And I realized I needed to get a little bit in between the shadows. Or I should get the next piece squared away a little bit so I can. No capes. I think that actually reads the sculpt a little bit. I mean, what's that? You are correct. I mean, I enjoy listening to Led Zeppelin every so often, but I don't always. Mhm. I mean, Michael and Battle were probably I think that's one of the things I've enjoyed about. Yeah. Um, I saw Alton Brown live, and they ran it like an actual play. So there was an actual intermission phase where everybody could get up, but they kind of asked everybody to stay still during the show because it's kind of crappy, and everybody wants to see the entirety of the show, and they don't want to be sitting there staring at everybody's rears or having to play 20 questions because the place I saw him was very tiny. Um, and it was apparently one of his first places that he played when he did the town. So he's like, I came back here. We usually do the Fox, but decided to come here. And we have 15 minutes until my ads. Uh huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I, if I ever get the chance, I might consider trying to go check that concert out because I heard it's really good. Because they'll do like the orchestral pieces that go along with it. I really like the Final Fantasy series in general, and I've heard it's a really great show. But Mm-hmm. And every so often, when I get towards the end of a miniature, that tends to be the playlist that I start to play more frequently, just because it's the battle music to wrap it all up. Yep, the Final Fantasy Lo-Fi playlist. So I hope he does. I hope he has. I mean, I'm making carnitas tomorrow. Gonna smoke them. I've got it marinating right now with some limes and oranges and some kosher salt. And then tomorrow I will smoke the shoulder bits that I have and to they're not cooked yet. Uh, I bought some country style ribs for instead of buying the traditional, the full pork butt because I am one and a whole pork butt would be too much for me. And I feel like I would waste it and be disrespectful. So I bought just what they call country style ribs, which is essentially cut up pork butt. Uh, just a different way of calling it that. Uh, so this afternoon, before during lunch or after I had my lunch, I prepared the marinade for that. And tomorrow I will smoke them until they reach a certain temperature. Put them in a pan with and braise them with some vegetable oil and that thing, bay leaves. That is what sustained me for a number of years. So, mm-hmm. I think my gold is going to start working out nicely. And I have 8 minutes until I have an ad start. I have been using a handful of colors, but I'm working on non-metallic metals, so yeah, and staying in frame. You put that away. I believe so. How did it die in the water? Ah. That's good. Mm-hmm. Did you verify the results? How'd that go? Mm-hmm. So we were learning about how to build our own AI bot at work a little bit, and it was interesting the challenges it has to go through, both from a business aspect and a logic act. Essentially, one of the things that me and a guy were talking about is how do you essentially uh, convince it to, like, how you write your prompt is really dependent upon the answer that you get, which is challenging. how do you tell someone to ask a question? Yeah. Like how, yeah, like literally, how do you get someone to ask a question, but a question in a way that you think they're going to get the result that they want? It's kind of it's kind of where we were talking about it during our lunch break, or during the, you know, while we're listening to this, and I said that's kind of not going to function all that well, or it's not going to end in the way that we want. Um, but it could also help solve some of the issues that we're having when we're having common problems. Because a lot of service, like a lot of people can use like ServiceNow Desk or use the ServiceNow ticket system. And I mean, a lot of it was formulated to build before you're allowed to ask, you know, submit a ticket. It's supposed to like take you to like a help, like essentially a wiki page um, of common results. And sometimes it works great, and other times not so much. It gets kind of how one says janky. Oh, we have to make that color wheel one. I just saw your Jade Warrior or whatever she is pop up on your stream, and I just remembered the color wheel emote that we had talked about for a while for like channel point rewards. Okay, thank you. I mean, I do like the colors, but I think we came up with a slightly more intense plan. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That way we can, because we got to make that a channel point reward and just be like color wheel and just have it bounce across the screen. What? Yes, we do like math and we are punny. Therefore, it shall work. My ad starts here in about 6 minutes. I am going to take a minor break to do stuff. I need to swap out gloves because I hate getting one glove wet. It drives me up the walls. Do 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 do. That that sounds like an old man problem right there. Man. All right, I'll be right back. I mean, Aerosmith grew successful because of that stupidity. But I agree. Some of it, like the early work, worked out well, but the later work, nah, not so much. Not so much. His voice is interesting, and I know a lot of people that do not like the sound of silence, but it's like one of the few it's one of the few songs that you actually get to hear his voice, and it's interesting and good. Hey, yeah. Hi. Hello. We are on a cat break for a second. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, those weird Europeans. I said those weird Europeans. Yeah, because it's that way until what, for like a couple of months at least, isn't it? Mm-hmm. And he's got a beat. Yep. Oh, really? How many games are left in the regular season? That's a tall order. That is a tall order. Mm-hmm. I thought they kept them separate from the normal stats. I mean, hmm. Now if they have 15 games, he would have to average one goal a game, which is possible. Uh, if it was just, which could be a reasonable goal or outcome. Yeah. But if it was like 9 games left, I was like, I don't know about that, because hockey's usually a low scoring game. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's kind of that was the running joke with Patrick Mahomes. But we all saw that they did not win the Super Bowl. So yeah, I mean, a lot of it just does not jive at all. Mm-hmm. I don't like that. I don't. I can already tell you right now. I don't like that because the arguments about the calls are necessary, but at the same time, I mean, you're getting a ball thrown 90 miles an hour at you. Yeah, and I mean, mhm. Hey, hey, nerd, nerd, nerd. So sometimes in hockey, I can agree with that because the way that they, well, let me take that back. When I was interested in sports ball, you okay there? Okay. I heard a lot of pop and I was making sure someone didn't fall. Um, you had all of the Russian diapers back in the day that often made jokes, and and you had people just kind of taking dives. So I mean, the instant replay would be necessary. But if we're going to instant replay I mean, the whole point of them taking the dive was to stop the clock. It wasn't for them. to, you already broke the stride, so the replay doesn't really help. You have to stop it before it happens, and that's not going to happen, kind of deal. I mean, you're right. It's never going to be that perfect on their systems, and yeah. I mean, you cannot call that offsides like that ever. Uh-oh. Before the puppies get to it. No, 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 it's not. Well, depends on the size of the dog. To be honest, takes quite a bit to mess with their system. Like my cat did that, yeah, we're gonna have a problem. If a good old sniff and piss there did it, you're gonna have a problem, possibly. But one of your 50 pounders did it, yeah, it's probably gonna be okay. Yeah. I have this weird feeling that I'm gonna have to do start forming a punch list on her once I glue her hair on. Because I've got the back neck ready. I've got the little hangy down bit finished. So it shall be interesting when I start writing my punch list for her, for my futz list of things that I want to wrap up before I call her down. Let's not focus on that. Oh, oh. I also found an emotional damage soundbite, Layden, that I need to include somewhere. I need to include. I think I might include the emotional damage soundbite with the color wheel. No, I was looking around for different. Uh, I was looking for different sound noises and alert noises, and I came across that one, and I managed to download it without having to log into like 9 million things. My God, that that's the part that gets so frustrating with it. Here's a website that has the alerts. Okay, well, we need you to create an account. It's like, seriously? Can I just download this one thing that you guys have? Yes. And that's the other part of it is like, here's a paid service. I'm like, okay, thanks for the paid service, but I really only want this one thing from you guys. It's like, well, but here you go. And it's like, I don't really care. So that might be tomorrow's trying to find more of those that, yeah. Mm-hmm. No, no, you have to download our software suite. You have to do X, Y, and Z. Then you have to adjust this, and then you have to agree to this, and then you have to log into this, and then you have to do that. And sometimes it's nice and convenient for like graphics cards and your big packages like that. But then when you have like these small softwares, you're like, I don't need all of that. Can we please stop? And they're like, no. It's okay. Did you pop your? Oh, I was like, are you popping a water bottle? Oh, ping, ping, ping. I understand. Uh, I did buy one of those telescoping arms so I could have it reach over something, and it has that sound dampener in it as well, just a little bit. We're supposed to be able to dampen just in case it like I accidentally tap it. Zoom it out. Wow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand your pain. It's all of a sudden I need you to pay attention to me. All right. Careful, sweetie. No, 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 no. No, no. You can stay over there. I'll turn on the cat cam so everybody can see you. Turn it down a little bit. So I was trying to see if the rope toy would actually help her. What? Well, it's trying a different toy and tossing one up. You know, a different way to interact with her. Because the laser pointer is fine, but I need something that she can sink her teeth into. Careful, sweetie. So I bought some ropes that she could toss around and flip around and see if that would help her engage and play her differently. And I will admit, when I took them out of the package, she did take to it pretty quickly. So I'm going to have to keep that on the Amazon list of things to purchase every so often. And I did buy her brand new cat grass today as well. The wheatgrass that she can chew on to help with the digestion. Pumpkin. So um I do that's what I forgot to get at the freaking grocery store today. Son of a biscuit. I forgot two things. I forgot to get my trail mix so I can have snackies during the day that aren't terribly bad for you. For everyone curious, she is in super active mode. And being very ladylike in her little hut, just, you know, full on splay, clean myself. So don't ban me, Twitch. Yeah, that's what I forgot to get at the grocery store today. I forgot to get myself some trail mix so I can have a snack. Uh, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? There you go, Layden. You see how she is positioning on the window that's open, using the cat tree and the ledge of the window to stare at the birds and the squirrels that are running around in the tree. And you can see her little tail just starting to swish away. My furry little psycho. What would we do without our animals? What would we do without our animals? Mix up some more of my brown. Do, 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 do. So I was listening to someone stream, they were talking about like the rock solos. And I brought that song up, and I'd forgotten how old it was and how hard you have to like actively search to find it sometimes because it just doesn't always exist. Like it's one of those that if you listen to like an old classic rock station, you might hear it like once every blue moon, but it's just one of those that kind of falls to the wayside every so often. And it was a very impactful song back in the day, but nowadays it's just like, meh, just kind of like a weird meme song that pops up for the longest rock song ever. It's like, but I mean, it was really good back in the day. Yeah, it was. It came out after. Um, it was after. No, I think it was before Queen did Bohemian Rhapsody, which was. Well, I mean, Bohemian Rhapsody was too long to be played on the radio as well. American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Bowls and whiskey and rye. He said, "Yeah." I mean, still is. It still is forever. You'll hear it every so often. With American Pie by Don McLean. But notice that myself and Layden were keeping up with the lyrics because it was there. Uh, I had an ex once upon a time argue that Freddie Mercury didn't die. He just went home because he was an alien. No one's ever looked up the lyrics to a Queen song, but you already know what the lyrics are. So, hey, mhm. Can I help you, nerd? What you up to? What's up, nerd? Hmm. Hmm. Hi. They're actually doing a sequel prequel to that kind of deal. Um, one of the one of the guys that passed away early on in the season, he's supposed to be able to come back. He's coming back, and they're doing the sequel based on that. Um, where he ended at he died at the end of season one or something. I can't remember when. House of Escher or something like that. Uh, what I it might have been second season then. I can't remember. I had to watch that show out of order because my partner at the time just had opinions about how you watch it, and I had to apparently follow those opinions. So, because that was the one before Spartacus showed up, where you had this whole story of the original guy. So, yeah. Hey, hey, nerd, nerd. Can I help you? Hmm? He was battling cancer at the time, and something like that. I mean, it was a really good season. That was the one where you had the epic scene where everybody asked who is Spartacus and they stood up. Kind of deal. Yeah. I am still here, by the way. Um, I'm just giving Catcher some attention. Oh, 2 thin coats. She really likes this rope thing. Mm-hmm. Yes, we call that glazing. That's what I've been doing a majority of the night. Um, I rebase coated him or parts of this dragon face, and it's starting to turn back to gold. It was kind of this color right here. So, yeah. Did you finally finish your work? It is nearly time for you to be done with your shift. Sorry, Sleepy. I remember really weird things, so if you tell me something's happening at a time, sometimes I tend to remember that. Ask me what color I just used 5 minutes ago. Forget it. Forget it. But tell me you've got like X amount of time before something happens, and I will remember that. No problem. No problem. Oh. Mhm. All righty. We much appreciate that already. And thank you for taking the time to invite us all from here. Your stream. Your bot's fighting my bot, and their bots are going to fight each other. The lady, yeah, it doesn't like it being posted, so it's like, oh, please refrain from, yeah. Even though my mod told its mod that it's okay, but you know, whatever. But I will. Excellent. I've got 15 minutes until my next ad, and I'm going to continue to work to wrap up. I believe that this dragon face, which will probably be another half an hour to 45 minutes. So I will be hanging out and sticking around, ladies and gentlemen. I don't like it when the ads run and then I ditch. So I'm going to make sure that I have enough to carry me through for another half an hour and then keep Sleepy Wolfie happy at work. So they're, going to have a good time. Oh. We will see you next Saturday, Battle. Sleep well and be safe. Give me 1 second, and I will get the lo-fi up and running again. Essentially, that's what it comes down to. What is this playlist for Daily Mix 2? I saw Mycelium Bug. Sleep, sleep. No, no. We're going to need... I want some gaming music. I mean, the bot-on-bot warfare would be hilarious. To be honest with you. Paint a bust, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Do a bunch of non-metallic gold, they said. It'll be fun, they said. I swear to you, I rebase coated the fish from this morning, and I got him a lot darker, and I like where he's at. And then I got rebase coated a large part of this right here as well, and repainted it. And I think it's reading as gold. I do need to push some high highlights, but that's going to take a little bit longer because I need it to I need to get the headpiece paint glued together. What's you up to, sweetie? Oh, I can also switch to my standard format. I changed up something a little bit, so we're going to see how this works for a while. I was trying to find a way to deal with my color balancing a little bit better. And sometimes it's working out, and sometimes it's not. So we're going to try this for a while and see what happens or how it works out. Mm. Bum, ba bum, bum. Uh, Also, if you're around, King, is it okay to DM you on Discord directly? Thumbs up or thumbs down would be okay. I understand. A bit of your life. One second. Sorry. Is that better, Sleepy? I have to adjust the the volumes when we do the stream together, and I frequently forget what I have, and I just kind of guess and hope it works out for the best. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. It's a little too quiet on that side, though. Is that going to audio? Why are you so complicated? Why? I want you to be right there. Thank you. Thank you. Please and thank you. Which probably means King didn't. I will ask them on. Oh, son of a biscuit. I'll ask in Discord. Be easier that way. Make it official lock. Multi, welcome back in. How did your painting session go? Hmm? I mean, this morning or when I started, you saw me painting this face, that fish, the hair bit that dangled down from there, and that's all I've gotten completed today. And the back of the neck piece. I am excited that you're excited. Every day that you get to create art is a good day, Wolfie. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. You also have the best animated emojis for faces. It's kind of crazy to see how far those have come over the years. Um, I'll have to remember that. Or if I can convince some poor soul to take pity on me, I might. I need to reach out to King Dixon. I know they have a handful of emotes, and one I hope that I can reuse or ask them to customize for this stream. Because I really like the heart emojis that they have with the hands and the unity and all that stuff. Let's see if I can get a copy of those from them. We shall endeavor to ask, because we can always ask. And the answer can be no. And that's okay. And we have an ad coming up in about 3 minutes. So Layden Roses that I was streaming with, he is a digital artist and a traditional artist. And she is kind enough to help me make some of the badges that will be used for subscriptions and stuff like that. I was going to reach out to King Dixon Balls to see if they could help with an emoji package, because I really like their heart emoji that they have and just the way that it looks. I was going to ask if they could do an ace heart in the center. And then the rest, I have no idea what I'm doing. Should be evident by now. But we will figure it out as we go. I kind of think that emojis and parts of streams should kind of help tell a story of what has transpired. So I'd really like it to be kind of like a weird community build thing as it slowly grows. As it grows, or as I can, or as it happens. But Layden has taken some amount of pity on me, and I'm thankful for her for helping me out, because we all need help. Mm. You know, I really like that Grumpy Crane challenged me a little bit, but I also really hate that he challenged me at the same time. Because I'm starting to grow more and more happier with how this non-metallic metal is looking for the gold, at least. I still got to do the steel. I still got to do her sword hilt and then the pieces through here to get some more texture in it. And then deal with this color balancing issue, because it's going to drive me up the walls, to be quite honest with you. Ad is starting soon. I will be taking a small break, getting some water, stretching as well. I'm going to make that a channel point reward while the ad runs, because I can do that live. So when this goes, I'm going to hit the BRB button, mute my mic, and we are still going to make a channel point redeem for stretch. Thank you for sitting through that ad. It's much appreciated. We're going to do a test alert really quick. Excellent. For now, that is all it can be, because that's all I could do in 2 minutes. Welcome back, Multi. How fares thee? I said, how fares thee? How fare you, sir? How are you doing? Okay. You're okay, sweetie. I just wanted to move the ball out of the way so people could see that you were in your little hut. I have half an hour left in me before I must go do something else. I have been at this for 4 hours already, and we're going to start in a half-hour break before the next definitely before the next set of ads come. All right, I do not need your help. No, no, sweetie, sweetie, your head is literally right in the way. Hmm? Can I help you? Is there something you want? Come on, come on. Okay. All right, we're going to turn a toy on and see how that works for her. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Gatra's bouncing around and being her usual self right now. I've got the lo-fi flying solo right now. I'm getting the paint going again. I thank you all for hanging out and lurking and doing all the things that you're doing. It is appreciated. You're okay, sweetie. You're okay. Just trying to glaze in and get it all balanced up again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. I need to turn my towel around. Hopefully it won't be too damp and mess with me. Hopefully it won't be too damp and mess with me. Mm-hmm. All right, so if I'm saying light's hitting there, light needs to hit here as well. In frame. I am much happier with how that face looks versus where it started this evening. And I should, because I've worked on it for most of the night. That is going to cause a sensory issue, so we are going to move that across the way. If I drop the exposure just a little bit more, you can start seeing the transitions a little bit better. Excuse me. Oh, you realize the mistake you make when you look over at your reference photo and go, oh Lord, I have more to do. I have so much more to do. Take a deep breath, Multi. Take a deep breath. I was scared for the longest time to paint this figure. And it took me quite a bit of time to paint her. She was the largest scaled. She was literally the most expensive miniature that I had ever bought, and by miniature I mean bust. At the time, um, in terms of individual value, and I've always been like really afraid to paint her because she has been such an intricate, detailed figure. Sorry, bring her down a little bit so you can see her in stream and can't in view, but it has been refreshing and rewarding all at the same time to paint her. So do not be afraid of what you're doing. Enjoy it. And if you make a mistake, you can always paint over it. You're welcome, Multi. You're welcome. You have been here and you have supported me time and time again, so I shall do the same for you. You got the lo-fi. You got the skills. You can do it. I know you can. If I can work on freehand while I have Layden and Battle Ready and everybody else on stream randomly making noises, I'm fairly certain you can paint a lifeboat. It may toss you a line. I need to bring up his twofers here. You're okay, sweetie. No, no. Catcher, get down. Get down. Down. All the way. Thank you. Sorry. I needed to make sure she got off the table. She's starting to grow antsy and wanting a lot of attention. Nerd. 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 Chill out. I got 15 minutes left, and then we have to do a handful of things, and then we're going to play downstairs. All right? You have a rope toy that you can play with in the meantime. You do not need to play with whatever's behind the curtain. 1 second. Hey, get out of there. Out. Now. Move your scooch, furry butt. Come on. Get down. Get down. Come on. Out. Out of there. Out. I have to keep like eyes in the back of my head with her sometimes. All right. Oh, please chill. Please relax just a little bit for me. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Okay. We are starting to hit the end of where I am at. We've made amazing progress this evening. Amazing progress this evening. Check that out a little bit. Actually, I need to check it right now just in case. 1 second. There. All good. All good. And that. Nope, I still have 5 minutes. I still have 5 minutes. I can go. Thank you, little water pellets on my palette. You make my life a little bit easier sometimes. You are correct, Malty. I should stretch. Oh, that feels good. Oh, stretch. Oh. Oh. That's so. Mm. I wonder who I should go raid tonight and dump all you fine folks on. Hopefully, they're going to be just as good of a painter. Oh, hopefully, a better painter than I am. And they're just as safe. I'll have to take a look here in a little bit. Let's see who's on my follow category that's in painting. YouTube, why are you weird sometimes? Why are you weird all the time, YouTube? I wonder why you are weird sometimes. Not really, but I know you are. And that is the time that I should call it. I have 30 minutes until an ad runs. Everybody sat through all of the ads for me, which means I should find someone else to share you with. So, who do we have live? All I have live in my categories are people playing video games. So, let's go find someone on the list. And it looks like it's probably going to be Awkwardish Panda. Hey, I can see me. Let's go see what she's doing really quick. I see Sebastian, so they should be a relatively safe place. It looks like they're working on something really cute. So, this is where we're going to part our ways this night. I shall return tomorrow for Cutie Patootie Sunday. We will paint something cute and we will have fun. Yes. We are going to go leave all of you there with Awkwardish Panda. Let me figure out the Twitch. Raid a channel. You have a good night, Multi. It is going to take quite a few minutes for the raid to kick in. I thank you all for tuning in. I thank you all for hanging out with me through this entire process. I will look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. Have a great night and enjoy.